Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the big bad world. Hope everybody's doing really well today on this Monday. And welcome in, Das. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing great today. We did our nitro. Another star. 2 blocks of redstone, the block of blazing crystal, which is just 9 of the blazing, which we have a few thousand of at the moment. And then you need 20 million FE. And you get 16. Which we can now make our seed for it. Because at some point I probably will upgrade all of our reactors with the nitro ones. I can speak. Is that a brain fart? Let's get a seed. We only need 4 of them. Throw that in there. We need some insanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. And, oh, I picked it up. I believe it's here. Pop it down again real fast. Let's see, we need our lever. Seed. Sanium. Nitro. There we go. And then we can set up this seed. That's about the only thing other than turning that on, putting our chest down, adding a absorption hopper, and yeah, turning the grinder on. And I added one more pedestal with a clock on it, or watch of fluid time. I just didn't have a chance to do too much after stream yesterday. I got kind of busy. Yeah, so we need to kind of finish this up and decide how I want to do the hostile neural networks and how we want to set up our power flowers. Because I do want to get these upgraded to the next level. And at the moment we are at almost 4 billion. It's ticking over pretty quick. I'd still need to... Boo! I scared. You scared me. I still need to move a ton of this crap into our system, but of Project E. It's going good. Just chilling. How you doing, brother man? Well, you normally streamed at like 8 a.m. or something on Mondays. Gotcha. Fair enough. Alright, so we finished off doing a little bit of a floor yesterday. Am I like 100% in love with it? No, but I think it's kind of cool. Yeah. And we got some of the beams put in. So that's kind of where we're at from when we finished yesterday. I still want to get this kind of cleaned up and set up and organized and kind of figured out. I'm in thinking mode at the moment, which is extremely painful. I do not recommend it. I do not recommend. You know what? Well, I'm trying to think of what I want to do there. Let's run over here. Run over here. Let's see. Nitro is one of our tier 6, isn't it? Yeah. And that's a tier 5. Another star was the tier 6, so this one should go here. So nitro crystal. Go to our sign. Nitro crystal. I did try to figure out how the hell you're supposed to get blitz, all that stuff. I was digging through JEI, but man, I could not find anything. Nitro crystal. Let's see, we need a draw. Does that have? Yeah, it does have EMC. So let's go here and we'll teach it. We'll run around the back here. This is where our nitro is at. We'll drop that. You know what? Before I do that, let's come here. We got, yeah. So we'll come here. Bottom is input. Back is output. Make sure we, and we enable auto input output. And we'll go ahead and let that go in there, and then once we get our first one, we can lock the drawer. We can lock her. So let's come here. Oh, I need to wire that. This is the one we want. So now we gotta find. This is the only reason I haven't programmed all these. It's such a pain in the ass to find the one you're looking for. Nitro crystal, there we go. So input. Now it should get water and power. And it should make what we want it to make. And I should have put it in the drawer behind here, which it has. And we lock it just to be on the safe side. And there we go. It'll start stockpiling that for us for when we need more of it. We still got this stuff to put in at some point and get organized. Gosh. Grr. Why'd I decide to do over 100 of these things? Why? Why did I do it? What was I thinking? I'm trying to think why I didn't fill this in. I don't think there was any reason for me not to. Oh, it's because I was standing down there to kill the mobs. I did get this morning, I did get a couple spider kills, but I think we still need 3. just go ahead. Well, I was thinking maybe we should put a fan right here so it blows into the grinder. Let's see what fan we have. If we should have access to a fan. Because there's the ones from mob grinding, but they're kind of ugly. Why am I not seeing the fans? They're usually very obvious looking at what they are. And how leaves comes up when you type in fan is beyond me. I mean, that, like I said, that's the mob fan, but I guess we'll make that one. And then we're going to want, I think, 2 of these. Might just be 1. And then I think 2 of those. I saw these have BMC, so I'm going to teach them. Go there. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Ones that are all directional. Alright, show me the area. Okay, so it will push it in. Yeah, I think I have. Okay, yep, that'll do that. Let's come back in here and let's do the height one also. I'll grab 2. Yeah, it's got some interesting stuff to it. Yeah, let's go 1 more, just in case spiders start to climb. And then we need a lever. I've never downloaded it to look at it. I think I've just looked at it in what you call it, where on Curse when I'm like reading through it. I don't think it ever really grabbed my attention much. I mean, double check, but I'm pretty sure. Because I want to say it was due to, it's like an adventure pack or something like that. Oh, there's all kinds of them now. Holy crap. Because I want to say, wasn't it like a 112 pack or 110 or something like that? It's possible. I mean, I don't mind packs that, say, don't have quote-unquote tech to them, but you know how I am with Minecraft. I'm not into, like, adventure packs and dungeon crawling constantly. If I want to do that, I'll play, an RPG or something. Minecraft I enjoy, especially with modded, I enjoy this kind of stuff. building and figuring out systems and all that good stuff. Alright, so we got that set up to at least kill constantly. We could definitely reset up, which we should, the pulling out of everything. And of course, trashing stuff that we don't want. See, I know you enjoy the like dungeon stuff and going off and adventuring and all that good stuff. That's your jam. Let's go in here. Red, not ref, red. Red steel plating. Let's grab 6 of those. Let's make some stairs. Is that not how make the stairs for it? Oh, does it not have stairs? Was it down? Oh, that's right. We had to use frames for it, didn't we? Hijack a bounce out of attack, etc. No, I agree. I agree. But at the same time, you know, if it leans more towards tech, it doesn't bother me much. But if it's leaning, like with Rad, you know, it's leaning heavily to just constant dungeon crawling, then yeah, not my jam. Oh god, I hate to think. What kind? A guy now. Boo. XP and his dad jokes. No, that is cute. Alright, let's see, we were talking yesterday, I think. Let's go back to... Oh, no, I want the shadow one. We were talking about... he got blowed into a spot that's never going to allow him to die. Damn it, we're going to have to figure that out a little bit better. You got pee in the water, dude. Okay, yeah, we are on. I always found it funny when I was a kid. You know, they'd always tell you they put some chemical in the water or whatever so they could, you know, catch you if you peed. Which is a load of horseshit. There is no such chemical, but I always found that really funny. Grab some of that. Oh, I thought I was on that. We're going to change this to like that. And we'll come up like so. And then we're going to go. Oh, crap, wrong block. Derp. Wait, I don't want to do that because on the angle, it'll grab that. I find it irritating that it grabs on the angle. So the lifeguard kick you out for peeing in the pool? And yes, I get that's a joke. Alright, so if we did something like that. So like I said, using these L's for something, like leaving that higher up. So if I don't know what I want to do. How I want to do how? What if we did like this? We copy that around that. Did that. Oh crap, that's going the wrong way. Son of a bitch. And I forgot my magnet's not on because I didn't want to pick up all the garbage from the items being dropped by the mobs. And what if we do that? I think do one more stair cycle. Alright, to make life easier. Let's just grab. Trying to hit those off the edge sometimes is a pain in the ass with stairs. Alright. Let's go again. Yeah, see, I just heard myself pick up something from the mob farm. This isn't a big deal. And I was thinking we do this. And again, we picked something up. That magnet's got such a range, I'll tell you. Especially for how cheap they are. So we got something going like that. So let's mimic that over here as best as we can and see if we like it. Oh, in my way. Yep, this way. Okay. Grab this. Grab our stairs again. And what do we have? Yep, we still got that on that, which we need to change here. No, son of a biscuit. Yeah, I got a grid around me, okay. Like so. I got the steel plate. Doesn't like refilling the steel plate. There's the odd blocks now and again for the auto refill that just don't work. It's kind of annoying. Like, just refill my blocks, please. Nope. Okay, that's working for me. That's working. And we're out of redstone. Grab a couple more of that. Let's grab a couple more of those. Grab a couple more stacks of that. Let's see, orange. Let's grab a couple stacks of that. A stacks of that. So let's see. How many spaces do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Got an odd number. Good. Good. So we could set up a few of the simulation chambers, yeah, on one of the wall areas. Let's come over here and let's mimic that slide over there that we did. Yeah, well, I wasted that block. Did I do it in between or? No, I did it in front. Okay. I said 3, not 2. Damn you, game. And then we change this to here. Legacy. Lega. And then we still got stuff. We bring this out. Over here, this we took up to the ceiling. Like that. Oh, that needs to be filled in right there. Make sure we got that all correct. Yeah. No, apparently didn't want to change that one. And those. Okay. Forgot to do these. Alright, so that part's mimicked. Now we just need to do the stairs here. I'm trying to think how we're gonna close that in. Huh. Let's grab our stairs. Got one right there. There. only clicked once, but yeah, it double placed. Go figure. Go figure. There's the first row. Sound like a witch, maybe. Alright. Put these back. Or put these in so we can do the next run. Alright. Grab our steers again. Yeah, like that. That. Okay. Over here. There we go. Steel plating. But seriously, just refill for me. There we go. Like so. Then, no, and then, what if to like that? Let me pick up. Apparently some sticks. So we got something like that. Do I like that? You know, we should maybe try. Let's go to copper. No, actually, this one I can break with the pick. I think we changed it up just a little bit. Is it a different texture because it has a different wood in it? It helps bring our orange in. Yeah, I'm kind of digging that. So let's throw it over here also. See what we think. So yeah, today we'll do, as you can tell, we're going to do a little bit of building. I normally don't do it on stream, you guys know that, but some days I just feel like building, and today I definitely kind of feel like it. Alright, so I think we should square it off there. Grr. What do you guys think? Yay, nay. You couldn't care less. So we don't end up with like a bat or anything that can spawn in a 1-block area. Let's fill this in. And yes, I know I do have builder's wands, but some days I just like actually placing all the blocks myself. It's one of those things. The old school in me from when we didn't have building ones. But yes, a lot of times I take huge advantage of the good old ones to fill huge areas in a very quick period of time. I wonder how many bricks or blocks I've laid in this game over the years. Let's see, that's what, 5 high, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So now, what if it went like that, because it matches nicely with the copper casing. So we did that, and then I just filled it all in. I do dislike this part right here. Well, it's not squared off, but it is what it is. I mean, technically, we could just square it all off. So what if... Oh, why'd you not? So if we go boom, boom. Like that. We gotta break one of these. We're gonna break that away. We're gonna go so just break this, move it to there, move that to there, and fill that. Yeah, I like that a lot better than that. Just on the, if it was on like all four sides, then it wouldn't have bothered me, but just the one little L notch there, that my OCD would have driven me nuts on that. I'd have been like, what are you doing? You're an idiot. So we'll need to, over here it might not be such an issue because we already got a weird turn there. Let's repeat and see. Yeah, see, that's not going to bother me. If it was just that one little single notch thing, that definitely would have bugged the crap out of me. These things are such a bitch to break. It's almost like breaking obsidian. So yeah, see, that doesn't bug me in the least. I think it looks just fine. Alright, so I like where we're going with this. I'm also, what do you guys think? Leave it flat, so all three blocks are dead across, or do we maybe do the orange as a slab? So it insets in one, or inset the steel plating by one, just to give it some depth. What do you guys think? Or does it have just enough depth with the stairs bringing it down? What's your opinion on it? What you think, man? What you think? Let's see, we need to change this one up here. So break. Throw that there. Another stair. That one didn't change. There we go. So we got that one changed out. I'm not so thinking here. I might have to change something else out. Seriously. Getting too close. Why does it keep coming to me? Absorption hopper. You should be grabbing that shit way before me. So no opinion on the... depth. I'm thinking about making one small change. We'll do it on this side, so we can look at both of them and decide. But what if... Because see how we have, yeah, the steel plate, the red steel plate and the stairs going around, but then the line just ends in the wall, and then the casing starts. Do we say throw a plate right there so we get the full red band? And we need the copper casing. And our orange, or no, the orange steel plate comes next. And then the bright orange. Alright. So what do we like more? The red band there, or no red band? I think I could go either way, to be honest. I think I could go either way. I'll have a think on which one I like most. It's not like it'd be a drastic change over here. We just swap blocks out with the exchanging gadget. Alright, let's do this one over here. Throw that back in there. In there. Alright, so copper casing. I get that. And then our orange steel plate. And our orange screen. Like so. So there's our 4 ceiling areas. For kind of like the quote-unquote room areas, I guess is what we can call that. I can't remember glowstone. Shit. Hey, it's Mad Molly. What's up, Molly? How you doing? How you do? I hope you do well. That's right, it's the redstone lamp that we use. Good, just got the kiddo done with school for the year. Nice. Very nice. I'm trying to think, did I? I think we used it over here. Yeah, the orangey, yellowy kind of one. Which one was this? Smooth redstone lamp. Just simply made like so. Let's get that. Let's learn that. Grab a couple stacks and go in there. Do you make YouTube videos? My daughter swears she watches. I've only ever made one YouTube video, and it's private. It was for how to set up the IP address for folks to play on the ARC server. That's the only time I've done anything on YouTube. I've always thought about doing YouTube videos, but just never got around to it. Mainly because of the editing. With how persnicative I can be. Well, I've mainly been debating, and I probably will do it, but I've been a small problem with it, but putting my VODs on YouTube for all the different packs. So, yeah, because they get deleted, what is it, after like 2 months or something on Twitch. So I've thought about throwing all of my VODs over there. Yeah, you can F off, my friend. You're gonna make me go in and just, yeah, ban you. Bye-bye. Fair enough. It's more, just time. I haven't had a lot of that to be able to figure out the issue with a tissue. So if we do say like that. Probably once we move to Costa Rica, so next year. More than likely. Again, the main reason I haven't really done it is A, I don't really do it for money. And B, I just don't want to deal with the tax aspect of it. No. Uh, we're looking to buy in the city. Well, on the outside edge of San Jose. But yeah, we're moving back full time. After going back down for my birthday, because Mom hadn't been there in years, we both decided we wanted to return full time. So that's what we're gonna do. And thank you. Yeah, it's always been home. But just this last time that we went back, it just really reinforced for both of us. I don't have a wife. And that's still very up in the air. Probably not. Because she still has about 5 years to retirement, so. But it's all good. Yeah. Some friends down there have already reached out about, so you can get you a young Costa Rican thing, and I'm like, I'm not looking. And they're like, well, you don't have to look. Are you open to the opportunity? And I'm like, I'm always open to the opportunity of, the company of a lady. And so I've asked him, I was like, what? You want to set me up with a friend or something? I was like, are you sure you really want to do that to your friendship? We want the shadow one. No, I want a sugar mama. I don't want to be a sugar daddy. I want to find myself a sugar mama. Well, if I found a cougar, then she would be younger than me. I think it's 4, yeah. Yeah, because, cougars are usually, 40-somethings that go after, the 20-something guys. And I haven't been 20-something for a very long time. Many, many moons have passed. It's annoying that it doesn't work on the diagonal. There we go. Well, hey, age is nothing but a number. For me, the thing is, what do I have in common with somebody that many years younger? So, like, at my age right now, yeah, I mean, I'm getting close to 60. Getting very close. I'm on the, getting close to being past midway. I'm getting to midway. This year will be midway. Oof. Anyhoozle, what would I have in common with a 20-something? Or a 30-something? A Gen Z or a millennial. I can barely stand most of the shit they put out on social media. More or less dealing with them in real life. Oh, what? No, you can't come in here and promote shit. That gets you a ban. Sorry. Goodbye. Wait, I said goodbye. I didn't. Ugh. So I can't get his message to go away. One second, let's see. Okay, in mod view it shows it not there. Can you guys see that dude's message still in chat? Okay. Because for me it's still showing up, which is weird. And before I went into actual mod mode. And hey, Duty Moss, how are you? Welcome in. He said duty. Hola. Aloha. Alright, so back to that. You regret making your Facebook page. Yeah. I've never really gotten rid of my Facebook page. I just don't really use it much. So how you doing today? Dorimas. Let's see. Let's grab that, and if we did say something like something. Just working on trying to not get fired. I know all about that, dude. I totally get you. I've had many jobs in my life where I just didn't want to get fired. Just do my job. And also I'm missing some of the newer mod packs. Yeah, I've been looking into possibly, some different mod packs, but nothing's really grabbed my attention lately. But I can be pretty picky about the mod packs that I play. Let's see, we're gonna grab these. I'm gonna go here, put that there, 1, 2, that there, 1, 2, put that there, and then put the last one in. And I like that we put that up. Most things for me has been questing systems that are for economy play. So, do you write your own packs, or pack you like bleh, or packs that have questing systems? Okay, now I get like you say. You're saying. Oh, nice. Yeah, the network I'm a part of, the Experience Network. Um, I'm in charge of the development, and we're finishing up a mishmash of a pack for XP, and then we're gonna build our own from scratch pack. Which I'm looking forward to doing. Yeah, I've looked at mechanical. I just haven't had a chance to test it enough. But I have thought about playing that pack. I like playing like oddball packs. I mean, most of the packs that we've played on stream are, stuff like I think Stoneblock 3 was our first pack, which I did not enjoy the late game of that, just like I didn't with Stoneblock 2. Stoneblock 1 is still my favorite out of that series. It's just the end game just felt so pointless. There's like, why am I doing this? I see no reason in doing this. Or I make this item that really serves me no purpose now. I played a create pack a while. What was it? Above and Beyond ages ago, but that was just I personally played that, and I enjoyed it. But there's just so many elements of create that I do like, and then so many elements of it I don't like. But it's a cool mod. And then we played like Cuboid Outpost. We played what was that one? Mystical something or other, where the main mod in the pack was Mystical Ag. What are some of the other packs we've played here? I'm trying to remember. Don't get old, you forget shit. Mystical Block, that was what it was. Before we started Haven, we did Subtech Ages. Ah, that sounds cool. Yeah, I might check it out. I always like to pre-test before to see if it's something I think that would work for me and would work streaming. We did Sky Capsule Project, which was pretty fun. We had a good time with that. I think that's all we've done. One day I'd like to also do like regrowth and hypovolemia. I mean, they're all 1.7, 1.10 packs, but they're good fun. I really enjoyed both of those. Maybe do Feed the Factory as a stream. There's still that one I'd like to do. There's, to be fair, I don't think anybody would want to watch it, but I want to play Auto Terraformacraft. I love back in the day. Yeah, regrowth is a blast. Crash Landing wasn't bad. I dug it. It got better as it was further and further developed. Like the first time I played it, you didn't have the little cities that you could go to. It's so different though. Yeah, watching just regular Minecraft versus watching Terraformacraft. But I like the difficulty of Terraformacraft. I really do. I like how the smithing works and um, all of that, fun stuff. And the fact that it's been updated to include, modern mods. Because I think let's see, what was it? Terra Firma, wasn't that on oh, it's a 118. I thought it was 116. So yeah, it was brought up to 118. Because all the previous versions where they added other mods and stuff were all still on like 1.7. And I played a bunch of those, like Techno Firmacraft and um, there was a steampunk one. I think that one was Terra Firma Punk. And that one was good fun. Then it was all right. There was a 112 one that they did. I want to say it was like Redictus 2 or something like that. It was okay. It wasn't great. And then there was another one that I found recently that's 118 too, called Hard Rock Terraformacraft. Um, that adds in a bunch of modern mods to it. So, but I just got to find the time personally to sit down and test them out and see how the systems and stuff work. Yeah, I've been meaning to play that. A lot of people have recommended Create Astro. I have it um, downloaded and installed on because I use multi-MC. Have it installed ready. Just not enough time in the day for all the packs I'd like to play. Do you have EMC? No. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Don't worry, answer. Basic guarantee because I see my favorite, of course, I still have an original copy of it on my computer. Of course, my all-time favorite pack is Tekkit. That was the very first mod pack I ever played. What was it, 1.2? I think was when Tekkit first came out. And then my next favorite was FTB Ultimate on 147. Those were like the first big packs. I'd played with mods in Minecraft, but these were some of the first like packs that were created that you could download and play. And I had so much fun playing those back in the day. Oh, see, I first started playing Minecraft when it was still browser-based. That's when I first got introduced to Minecraft, when there wasn't a whole lot. I mean, no creatures, just wood, stone, cobble. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Dirt. Yeah, I only play Java. You're not going to get me on Bedrock. Not in a million years. I am old school Java and always will be. I mean, when I first bought Minecraft, it was $4.99. Oh, Red Power, that was a great mod. Hell yeah. One of my favorite ones, and of course I still feel bad for because I got to know the developer back in the day. Really from 1.4.7 on, I really got to know a lot of the mod pack developers on because a lot of them were on IRC and on TeamSpeak and stuff like that. And hell, we'd even Notch would join in now and again. Um, but there was, I can't remember his name, but he created a pack or a mod called Darkcraft. And the amount of shit he got for, oh, it's so overpowered, blah, blah, blah. And my thing was always like, it's modded Minecraft, guys. Everything is overpowered. The original equivalent exchange. I mean, how overpowered can you get? I mean, come on. Back in the day, but yeah, so this guy like totally reworked his mod and quote unquote so it wasn't OP and I don't know, it just wasn't the same. It was such a cool mod. And he was like the first one to do something like you had to grow a tree. You had to get this sapling to be able to create the base resource that you needed. Oh yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. It's still a good community. It just the old days were so different. All right. Yeah, I'm digging that. And then we'll do the last one over here. I wouldn't say this is my greatest build ever, but I'm kind of digging it. Just trying to keep it simple and clean. Not going too crazy. Yeah, where the community, and a lot of people don't know about it, but I think where the community really took a big hit, the first one, was the whole Greg Tech thing. Good old Greggy. And then, of course, the API change with 1.13. Mojang really shot themselves in the foot with the community there. Oh yeah, I mean, like the whole community, like literally split in half over Greg being the D-bag that he was. I don't know if he's still a D-bag, but he was totally a D-bag at that point when the community completely split. And I always felt bad for the guys in that's kind of sided with him, that created IC, Industrial Craft, and then, became IC2. Because, Greg just literally took it over. Because they were working on like IC3, and then it became this mishmash of Industrial Craft and Greg Tech, and then it was all just labeled Greg Tech. And yeah, Industrial Craft did. What's his? Oh God, what is his name? King Lemming. Basically, yeah, rebuilt Industrial Craft from the ground up and made it thermal. I don't know if he's still working on thermal anymore. He was a cool dude. Him and Greg, oh my god. Those were the two that just, oh, oh my god, the fight between King Lemon and Greg. Holy cow. I still love Ender.io. Ender.io is phenomenal. All you gotta do, and the thing was, is most people never understood it or were willing to listen to it. All you gotta do is just, when you laid your, and the pipes mod has the same problem to a degree. Is like if you ran your Ender.io pipes and say you wanted to run it up, like you had, drawers or you have chests, they would always interconnect like this. And it would kill a server. Because an item comes in and it's got to look this way and that way before it decides where it needs to go. And then it's like, oh, I need to go up here. And then it's got to look this way. And, this direction's even worse when you get to here because it's looking 3 directions. And all you had to do, and it was so simple. And it's just like people would not do it, is just disconnect these connections. And you save a ton of lag issues. But they were unwilling to use, the wrench to do those disconnects. And people do the same with the pipes mod. Which kind of the pipes mod is, in my opinion, a take on the Ender.io cabling. Yeah, because the pipes mod itself has the universal one that you can use that, is both power, item, and liquid all going through the same pipe. But Ender.io, I've always loved Ender.io. When they added the all that dust stuff that you had to get started with Ender.io, that I found annoying, but I could deal, I could deal. But yeah, I'm an old mod player. Alright, this does have EMC. So let's break the, dang it, I didn't mean to break the, alright, fine, I'm turning my magnet off because that's just driving me nuts, all this crap. The absorption hopper should be picking it up faster than it is. Let's just go ahead and, those aren't EMCable, damn it. I put the levers away, you go in the trash. I said go in the trash. Seriously? Go. Bye-bye. What the F? Why do you keep coming back to my inventory? Can I put you in there? And you stop being in my inventory? I first made mods on Treadmarks and Netherrack back in the late 90s. Cool! I I guess I modded Lyrio on floppy disks. Wait, you remember floppy disks? Don't scare the children. Let's get food. Don't scare the children with the concept floppy disk. Alright, so let's take that out. That's the reason I broke that connection, because I didn't want it to refill with the prediction matrix. So now we can go here. Let's grab. I think it's 9 that we need. So if we grab the 9, we're gonna go like this. Oh. my first computer was on Altair, dude. I worked on paper tape. And then it moved to cassette tape. And then I had my big 20 and all that crazy stuff. Is that got EMC? Yes, it does. So let's grab this. I's an old fart. My very first computer I built by hand. It was my Altair. It was a kit you could get from Radio Shack. And of course you had to solder everything to it. You had to basically build your board and stuff. It was so much fun. I miss those days. All right. Well, I mean, hell, there's so much DIY that you can do today. It's crazy. Yeah, with like the raspberries and just, I just don't have the energy. I mean, I still build my own PCs, but you know, I buy the parts and put them together. But nice. All right, how do we want to do this? I guess we're gonna do. I don't think I have it in here. No. So let's. Really? You won't, even though you're. Let me out of. XNet. Let's make a controller. Okay, good. That does have EMC. Dang it. Thought I was in my wireless. Machine frame. Really? We're out of stone already? Huh. Alright. Not a problem. It's really not that bad. And to be fair, you know, all those years that kind of crap was going on. Actually, I don't know why I ran all the way over here. I got stone in here. No one company truly had an advantage over the other, to be honest. I mean, yes, Intel pulled away for a little bit, where just a little bit they were ahead, especially in what you call it, workflow. Yeah, their processors were much better in workflow than AMD was. And then AMD kind of took over for a while. And now Intel's back to being better with workflow in, you know, with the 13th and 14th gen processors. But AMD, for the most part, has always kicked ass with gaming. Processors. I want to get a 7800 X3D. That's what I want to get. And the prices actually come down pretty good. I found one for $339, so I think I'm going to be buying that. It's just getting the new motherboard and RAM, since it's all now on the new AM5 platform. Oh, it's always going to persist. I mean, there's always going to be a battle between them. Just like, NVIDIA and AMD when it comes to graphic cards. And then Intel tried to jump into the mix with their ARC cards. So, yeah, they're always going to go at each other. Trying to build the better stuff, which I think is good, because it allows us to have where did this one come from? Must have been from here. One of these two. Sorry, I got distracted there. I was thinking of going Intel for my current computer because, not that I'm team anything, but I've been Intel for a long time. Any Ryzen 7 other than the 7800, the Ryzen 9 is faster. When it comes to all-around CPU, meaning for everything that you might want to use the CPU for, in regards to workflow, gaming, internet use, all that kind of stuff, where the Ryzen 7800 X3D, it's pretty much all about gaming and rendering, and how that CPU is set up, similar to the 5800. The 5800 ZX3D, up until the 7800, was like the fastest gaming processor you could purchase. It was just a beast. And how it handled the processing and the different benchmark scores and stuff, for FPS and all that good stuff. Just like the 47, the 14.7 something is better than the 14.9 with the Intel chips. And yeah, I will admit, the 13th to the 14th gen, there's so little difference. There's actually some 13 gen chips that are faster than the 14th gen. Just like my 3080 RTX is faster than a 4070. And yet the 4070 is like 3 times the cost of what I paid for my 3080. So it all depends how and what you're using your hardware for. And so, either you make compromises or you, wait, did I teach that? Or you go for, because the thing is, most of us do not need, like, top-of-the-line anything, to be honest. I mean, nobody needs the top-end CPU, the top-end 4090 graphics card. Most people do not need 64 to 128 gigabytes of RAM or more. Most people, there's what? I think it's an Asus board. what is it, the Z770 or something like that. It's like a $1,200 motherboard. I mean, what the hell? But like here, I searched PC prepping just for Ryzen 7800. Well, any of the new Ryzen 7s and 9s, the socket is the same. They're all AM5. They've switched because AMD, you know, it used to be where the pins were on the chip, and you had to worry about the pins bending if you didn't install it properly. Now they're like Intel, where the pins are on the board, and you just, you know, set your CPU down, and then when you make sure it's lined up correctly, of course, and then you flip, you know, your bar to make contact with the pins. So, you know, there's that change that came with the AM5. But other than that, I mean, I think Intel has more socket differences than AMD has. What you're describing there with their, for like the 7800, yeah, depends on if something's overclocked, not overclocked, you know, how many die sets does it have on it, how fast are the buses, you know, all that, how many threads. It's no different than Intel, though. I mean, you know, you got the K versions, the KF versions. I mean, you know, there's the F, the no letter after the number. You know, they're just as bad. But it's, to be honest, it's really not that difficult. I mean, I guess it's just I've been doing it for so many years that I'm just used to it all. That doesn't really faze me much. The one that you really have to like spend time digging kind of deep is RAM. You know, what's its its latency and its CAS. You know, what are those numbers? Because just because you bought 64 gigs of RAM doesn't mean that my 32 gigs or that your 64 is better than my 32. Because I might have latency of, you know, 8 nanoseconds. And your 64 RAM has a latency of 20. So my RAM's going to be way freaking faster than yours in processing power. You know, and then like first to last, you know, what are those numbers? You know, how many megahertz does your RAM have, you know, versus mine? And then not only that, can your motherboard even support it and your CPU? You know, yeah, you could go out and buy, you know, 7,000 or 8,000 megahertz RAM, but there's not a motherboard CPU that can even handle that stuff. Most of them can barely handle 6. So buying anything over 6 is waste of money. Yeah, and your voltage. I mean, you know, like my CPU, I undervolt my CPU. Because first of all, my CPU is running faster than most things even need it to run at. So why waste the power, you know, the wattage going through it, and the extra heat? Why have it running at, you know, 90C when it can function, you know, for what I'm using it for at 65C? So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of deep stuff with computer. There's still a lot of crap I don't know that I got to look up or watch videos on because there are way smarter people out there than me. Hey, Shark Anna, how you doing? One day we'll do PO3. I need to dig back through it at some point. There's uh, a lot of stuff going on in my life at the moment, so we shall see. And like I said, yeah, but we can set it up on the server, and yeah, you come play on it. I have no issue with that. What is all this crap on my hand? Oh, I was grinding a piece of metal yesterday. It's all these little tiny burnt metal flakes in my finger and knuckles, and lovely. It'll take time for all that crap to come out of my hand. Yeah, if we can get him to come play. I know he's got a lot of stuff on his plate at the moment. Oh yeah, all three packs were great. PO, PO2, PO3. I've never finished PO3, so one of these days I'd like to actually finish that pack. Let's see. We want to go with. Let's see, over here, let's go red. So give me some of those. Give me one of those. Then we'll come in here, learn you, give me a stack. You can go ahead and be learned. Yeah, then how about after this pack? Yeah, I don't see an initial issue with it. But like I said, yeah, I'll get in touch with XP and we'll see what's going on, what we can arrange. All right. So we're going to use our XNet setup to, of course, to get power to these, to fill them, to move the prediction item up into our fabricator. So I think well, we might find maybe we can find a small group. Yeah, of course, I'll stream it, and anybody else that wants to join can, when I'm streaming, can definitely be on the server. I don't care. And then it'll be open for others to play on. Of course, because I only stream the 2 days a week at the moment. I'm hoping to start doing that when we get back to Costa Rica a lot more. So we shall see. We shall see. Let's see, redstone. How do I wanna? How I wanna? Let's see. What if we did that one, and then grab the bright. Oh, let's come in here. Oh, no, this would be something probably a couple months down the road. Once I finish, or I feel we've finished this pack. Because there's still a fair amount to do in the quests. Wait a minute, what was... I kind of swear I saw one of these had a thingamajiggy. Interesting. But we still got quite a bit that we can do in here. So we shall see. What are these? Ring of Fire. Oh. What mod is that from? Rings of Ascension. I have to look into those. Never heard of that mod. Cool. I like rings. Rings are cool. Oh, you can only find them in a chest. Got it. Okay. Well, anywho, so we can look into that stuff. And actually, we got a few things that we can claim. Yeah, no problem, Sharkana. Have a good one, sweetie. Yeah. Maybe around August. Something like that. We'll see how long it takes me to get through. This pack. We finally got our nitro. We got our simulation chamber. Mob grinding. We did the hopper. We did the fan. It's an equivalent. That's equivalent. That is not. That is. Okay, so these two can go in DAR. I forget why I have an up drawer, but I don't need the up drawer. I wanted to do, before I got sidetracked, framed. It's not framed, it's functional, has the framed. Where is it? That's a 2x2. I want a 1x1. Not the 1x1. I think it is. Yeah. Does that have? It does. So it's got EMC. We're gonna throw that there. And if I come here, oh, actually it goes that. I kind of dig that. Let's craft it. Let's go in here. Oh, okay, it's gonna make me. I was hoping it would save the info, but nope. Alright, let's grab this. I don't think I'm gonna need a stack of them, but why not make it? It's free. It's free! Put one of those back. Put one of those back. So here, and here. And we got a stack of these. I'm gonna drop these down right there. And that'll be where the the output from the fabricator goes. So that works for me. And we'll run this down here. Like so. Like so. Alright, so how I wanna right now, I mean we still got more we gotta grab. But right now we got our data model for the wither, the creeper, the zombie, the skeleton. The wither is maxed out. These are new that we got yesterday. We still gotta kill 3 speeders to have our speeders done. I love that it says nocturnal douchebags. I still think that's hysterical. Alright, turn on magnet. Give me that XP. Thank you. Huh. Yeah, again, that's all stuff that would have to be figured out for sure, kind of. I mean, of course, you know, my streaming times are set, you know, Sunday, Monday. You know, then at some point, you know, maybe add more days that I stream, but might be one more day that I decide to take on. But that's not going to be until, of course, next year with the move to Costa Rica. So, and then I stream 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Time, right? Because we're Eastern Daylight now. But I'm trying to remember what time zone Costa Rica's in. I think it's in the Central time zone. I'm not sure. Because they're 2 hours behind me right now. So, like, right now it's 11 o'clock. It's 9 a.m. down there. I want to say that's Central, but I always thought Central was only 1 hour difference from Eastern. Maybe it's Mountain time, so, because I think Mountain is 2 hours difference. And then, of course, Pacific is 3 hours. So it might be Mountain. They're on Mountain. Alright, but when we come back from break, we'll get some of this set up. We'll have to, of course, do the connections here for... This is going to get actually kind of tricky. We got to do the connections for... We should probably just set a controller and then connect these so we can connect it to refine. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, like I said, it's something where we can all just play on it, and when we can't get together, we can get together and play, etc., etc. I don't think doing like a true co-op, because then, you know, if somebody plays more than the other person, then they kind of get left behind. So I think it would have to be everybody has their own islands. I don't know. We can discuss it and figure it out, you know. So, I maybe don't need to mine that out now I think about it. Because what we can do, we need to make a controller. Does this have a... Yeah, frame storage controller. So if we did that, and then we did it, I just want it in red. If I go like that, no, it needs to be down there. Do I need 2 different blocks for it? Let's see. I'll grab another red. Yep, I guess we did. What about if it's a team and one person does a couple of different... Yeah, well, like I said, we'll see. We can get it figured out. Alright, so if we did that, and then I'm gonna finish this off and then take my break. And that allows us to link those together. And then we just set an external storage to that. And we need to add... No. XP can do the AE stuff. He's been wanting to learn that. Make him do the AE stuff. No, I'm just teasing. I'll do whatever. Yeah, we can figure something out. We got time to discuss it and see what we can come up with. Alright, so... Since we're using XNet for this, let's go ahead and pre-lock. And then, since we're going to use the exporter with the crafting card to get our prediction matrix, we're going to want another drawer. This one, if I can spell drawer, and I just want 2 red. I said 2. So if we do that, then we put that there, like so. You know what? Let's change this. So we'll put the controller up there, we'll put this drawer here. So we are able to access with AE, or not AE, with refined. And then we'll link that there. And then we need our config. We're going to need the linking tool again. Relink these like that. This one we're locking because this one is going to have the prediction matrix in it. And then we can use XNet to pull the prediction matrix out and put it into the simulation chambers. Okay, I got this figured out. And for the planets and the different areas, we all do it together. Okay, I checked it out. Good for now until September, because that's when I'm supposed to go to trade school. All right. Well, yeah, like I said, we'll figure it out. It's all going to come down to when I feel we've reached the endpoint with this one. There's still a ton to do in this pack, so there's still a lot of stuff I want to explore with it. So we'll figure it out. We got time. We got time. Cool. What are you gonna study? Linking config. That can go back in there. And throw that in there. Let's grab some stone. I will fill this stuff right back in. You know what? It didn't matter if I moved that up or down either way. Because I'm going to have to do a cover regardless. Because we need to set external storage on this from refined. And I'm thinking about that before I go on my break. Let's go ahead and get one made. External. So we need one of them bad boys. The construction. Destruction. That's a good thing they didn't make this EMCable. And so we'll just go there. There's our wire. There we go. I know this thing picked something up. Grab some cable. Let's get this hooked up. That's where our export goes. So technically, we don't need that one right there. And we're gonna just... Oh, that's the lever. I was like, what is that? I think I'm gonna grab some more. Alright. I'll put the dust there back down. Put this one back down. I do wanna... let's come in here. Let's go to refined. Or no, not at refined. We want to go to functional. So I want to do a downgrade. Where's the... Yeah, this one here. And we want to put that in there. Oh wait, it never holds more than 64. So let's test this. I'm pretty sure this should work. I'm pretty sure. So export there. Crafter. Set the exporter to exact. And there we go. So if I take out the stack, it'll only create a stack worth. So we don't end up with just like 2,000 of these prediction matrices sitting in there. Alright, so now we can, nope. We go har, and then we can throw our cable there, bring it up to connect to there. And then we can just use covers to cover those up. Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick break, use the little boys' room, grab some water, go take my medicine. Get up and stretch, all that good stuff. I hope you guys stick around and come back and hang out with us for the last couple hours while we do some more work here and get the stuff set up for the hostile or neural. What am I calling it? Hostile neural networks. Blech. Not the best name for a mod. It's kind of a mouthful. But I will be right back. See you guys in a few. Alright, sorry that took a little longer than usual. I got a phone call. Naru! What's up, man? How's it going? How you doing, brother? I hope you're well today. Let's see, just so I can get this out of my inventory, I'm going to put it in here. Unaccidentally, subscribe. Well, that's kind of hard, considering I don't have any. We're going to grab that. We can get rid of this now. And this pickaxe is a little faster than normal. I gotta remember that it's not the standard slow one that I had before. Oh gosh, excuse me. All of a sudden I got the hiccups. There, put that back down. One of these days I might do subscribers, I don't know. It's just a long story and it's been talked about quite a few times. We don't need that technically anymore. Alright, let's grab Mr. Zombie and throw him there. Yeah, I know you don't have power. And Skelly. I think we got enough skulls. I really don't think we need to run any more of them, but we may still hook it up. Alright, so we got the basis there. Now I think about it, I don't think we need these here. Because these are linked to the controller, which will just show them as external storage in the system. So all we got to do is pull the matrix, the prediction from here to here. And that should be it. So now we do need those connected because then we're going to pull from here. Well, no, we can still use the controller. We can pull whatever it is that we want and input it into the controller. And since the controller is linked to this, the controller will insert in that. Okay. 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 And then we're gonna put power there. That didn't give that. Oh, that's because it resets this anyway. Good. Because I want to do the logic before it gets any power. Alright, so now we just need to label these. So let's go back behind. Our first one is Zombie. And we're just going to call both of these zombies because they are different machines. So we can see the different machines anyway in the system. Scully. Mr. Creeper. Mr. Creeper. Creeper Crapper. So, let's see, before we can do those, we will need to have gotten some of the predictions. Alright, so we got the fabricators at the top. So first things first, we need energy, and then we need item. Go ahead and create 3. I'm not sure if I need all 3, but let's set up 3. So zombie, we're inserting power. We're going to this one will be insert. Give me one of those. We're gonna insert these. Why can't I don't understand this one, why it won't let you insert like a stack at a time. That's one thing I do find interesting with XNet. So we're going to insert those. And then we're going to have an extract. So we're going to need 3 more of these. So red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need a drawer. And the reason we need 3 more of these is because there's 3 of these things that are output. You have the nether one, the overworld, and the end one. So that one will get that. Let's grab our linking tool and our configuration tool. So I want to link these and then lock them. And again, I'm just going to chuck that in there. Alright, so and then power we can hook up. Well, we'll do the jump start like I normally do. Because we got to get them going so that we can get some of the overworld and the actual prediction so that we can set the extracts out to where they need to go. And then we can decide once we have the prediction one for the loot fabricator what item we want to manufacture and throw into here. Okay. So we will temporarily check this one on, set it to out on all sides, which will get this the power that it needs. And then we can break that. We can come back here. And we'll just place it right there. Again, set that to out. So now we can come in here and we can say extract, insert, and we're inserting the power we need into the zombie one. And so that's going to work. And as we get the items here, we can then preset these. So now we can come in here and we'll use channel 4 as an extract for that to insert here. And then this frame drawer, let's name that so I always know which one this is. This is the prediction matrix. Pred matrix. So this one we're going to extract and insert, since we already had that set up. So now that should keep this full. And we should be good. Yep, it's pulling those out. I'm never going to get that one back in there with how fast it'll make it, so we can just chuck it in there. And at some point we will get one. There we go. So we got zombie prediction. Let's come up here. What do we want from it? There's really not much I want out of this. Guess we could use it just to get iron. And then when we get the we get this. Huh. Trying to think how I want to, because we may just use this stuff to feed EMC. I don't know. We'll have to take a peek at it. But for the time being, let's come over here. And so there's our zombie one. Insert. We're going to put that there on an extract. And then insert. And then we'll just wait for another one and see if it ends up there. And of course, as this levels up from basic, it'll give you more and more of the actual prediction. It won't fail. Oh, there it succeeded. So there should be one up there. Cool. All right, so we'll let that fill up. And like I said, you know what, let's just go ahead and set that to iron. And then we'll come over to this one. Throw that in there. And we're going to extract iron. And we're inserting into the frame storage controller, which should send it right here, which it did. Okay, so that's programmed. So to go over it so everybody understands, we have an exporter from our refined storage system that's exporting prediction matrices. And the way it's doing that is it's using a crafting card to produce the prediction matrix and putting it in this drawer. And then we set up a iron downgrade to this so it only ever holds 64. Because if we just left it without this, it would have 2048 in here. And it doesn't need that many. No faster than what these are going to grab. And of course, the way it's producing those prediction matrices is downstairs here. We have the crafter with the pattern. So that's that step. So that's how we're getting the matrix, the prediction matrices. And our first channel is power. So we're extracting power from our dimensional cell into the system. And then we're inputting the prediction matrix, which is being extracted from the drawer that the matrices are in. And then we're extracting the zombie prediction and we're inserting it into the loop fabricator. And then we're extracting the generalized overworld prediction and we're inserting that into the frame, into our storage controller, which sends it to this drawer because we link the controller to these drawers here. And then on the loop fabricator, we're extracting the item that we chose, which was iron ingot, and that's being inserted again into our frame storage controller, which is connected to that drawer down there. And since we set that to be an iron ingot, when it goes into that, it automatically sends it to the drawer that it's registered to. So that's how this logic for this is all running. And then it would be the same logic for each thing that we decide to do here. And of course, since these drawers here are all connected to the controller, then we just take, oh, I forgot to set priority on this. Actually, let's put it 9, because anything else that we throw into the system, 10 has top priority, which will go downstairs. And then that way we can kind of keep better track. But we have this external storage, so anything that's in these drawers we can see in here. It becomes part of what we can access. So that's how all of this is set up. Pretty simple logic, thankfully. And then let's grab some red again. And I don't think I have iron nuggets in that one yet, but we definitely got iron nuggets here. So we can do that, which makes the covers for refined storage. So now we can just attach those like that. Of course, the shadowing's off just a smidge. Can't remember if I put one right there. Does that help with the shot? No, it doesn't. For some reason, it's just this one, the shadowing's off. The rest of them blend in pretty well. But not a huge deal. I can deal with that. All right. So how are we doing over here? Oh, 2 more processes and we're up to the next level. And 1 more. Okay. Now let's set the skeleton one up. So we'll do it the same way that we did these. I'm gonna need one of them. So if we come down to this one, we want to give it power. We want to insert that. We got to wait for one to be made so that we can extract. But we can go ahead and set this extraction, since we already have them. Extract. And we'll wait till we get a prediction. And I can just throw that one in there to get it out of my info. And this one is now advanced. So you have a higher percentage for success each time it goes up until you hit, I think it's called self-aware. Yeah. Which is like 99% or something like that. Chance of success. Kim, you can do it. Failed. Do it again. Let's go success. Let's go success. Alright. And then we can do the same for the creeper. Let's go ahead and get that one set up just like we've done. We need one of those also. Alright, so we're inserting, and then we are extracting. Let's see if I can catch this one before it fills up. And we did. Oh, that one succeeded way early. Okay, so we'll grab that. Do we have a success here yet? No. Alright. Let's see, what do we got in the loot fabricator? What's the use of the catalyzing gland? I know I've looked it up, but I just don't remember. Use. Apothecary, storm shot. Holy hand grenade! Make gas tubes. Not much. So I guess we'll just go with gunpowder. Alright, so we'll come over here to the creeper one. And we want to extract that. We're going to insert, give it power, and then we need a gunpowder. One. We're going to, whoop, not blacklist. Now we're going to extract gunpowder. And there that goes. Oh crap, I put it in the wrong spot. B. Unlock. Lock. Gunpowder goes there. We got nice, we got a skeleton one finally. So what do we want from here? I guess just bones. Alright, so Skelly, give it power. Insert. Took one of the creeper ones. Whoop, whoop. This got messed up a little bit. There we go. And Skelly, we'll just set bones. Put the bones in there, grab one. And then we're gonna extract bones. And there we go. Didn't I set that for the extract? Let's see, Skelly, insert. Yeah. Oh, no, we never set the extract here. Let's extract that. I don't think I can put it back in there. No, I can't. So let's give it a sec and see if we get another prediction to make sure it pulls it. It should. I mean, we just forgot to make sure it was extracting it. Why is the zombie prediction going in there? Because that is only set to insert the creeper one. Oh, because I didn't set those. I thought we did. Okay, give me the zombie one. Is there a creeper one in there? No. So zombie, I thought we did set the predictions on those. We may have just set the export of it correctly, but didn't set the okay. we'll have to wait till we get another creeper one, because it's possible a skelly one could end up in there. Come on. Success. Where'd it go? Ah, it already processed. Damn it, Janet. Where's this one at? Still basic. Come on, you can do it. Okay, so for the moment we got that. So did it end up there? Good. You go there. Come back over here. Insert this. Now it shouldn't be inserting anywhere but, and I say that as that went there. Let's grab that one. Let's see if we can get another zombie one. Why is it doing that? It should be only inserting. I think we're gonna have to set a blacklist for this. So let's come over here. This is the zombie one, so we're gonna blacklist skeleton and creeper. The skelly one, we're gonna blacklist zombie and creeper. And then the creeper one, we're gonna blacklist zombie and skeleton. So now the proper ones should go to the proper place. And we'll just make sure. Okay, so that one succeeded. It went to that one, because I see the bones were made. This one has a creeper prediction in it, but it's not going anywhere. Should go to that one. Because we blacklisted zombie and skeleton. And we're extracting creeper. Because you can't go here, and you can't go there. So why aren't you going where you're supposed to go? The zombie one's not going anywhere either. Or the skeleton one. Because I'm just blacklisting these. So anything else should go into the fabricator. Same with the skeleton, same with the creeper. We do have the proper extract set for the predictions. guess we could set it to tag matching. Hmm. Or even, you know, MBT. Yeah, we can't do tag because they have the same tags for block tag. We could do MBT because I bet their MBT data is definitely different. Let's try that. So if I come back over here, we'll grab that, and that. Come back over here. This is the zombie one. Match MBT. Playlist. Match MBT. Match MBT. Make sure nothing moved yet. Let's see if we get a success on something. Failed. 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 Success. Alright, so it's going up there. And let's see if that's going to work every time. So we'll just keep an eye on it here for a few. So we know it's now pulling what it needs to pull. I guess we could set their extracts here to a stack at a time. That way it just pulls it all out faster instead of one by one. So we're going to keep an eye and make sure that they end up in the right spot. And that was another creeper one. That should, quote unquote, should do it. Just like I said, the MBT data will be different on each one of these. And I forget what the key combo thing is to show MBT data, but each one of these should have their own MBT, so we should be good. Yep, zombie went there. Success. So go right here. There it is. So it didn't go anywhere. Okay, good. I think we're good. I think we're good, man. Now, do I have any? Nope. I used them all. Let's go upgrade. Okay, so we only need to make one. I'm going to go ahead and teach each level as we go here to our tablet. And then I just need a piece of netherite, which we can get from here. And if we run over Blue side. Blue side, Mara. Blue. Right over here to the smithing table. Boom, boom. There we go. Burn that. Give me a stack. Actually, how much did that? Not too much. I think each one of these was like $2.95, so just under 19 million EMC. That's not too bad at all. Why I'm thinking about, do I have any of the voids in here? No. So let's make a void upgrade. We'll teach that one. Give me a, no. Yeah, we'll stack. Because what we'll do is we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, void. So after 2.1 billion, it'll just avoid it. No, dang, burn it. I hate when I do shit like that. Backpack. One, two, three, four. Void. 3, 4. Void. Oh, shit. Seriously. This is the thing I don't like about functional storage. Is you have to hit the edge to put the upgrades in. Where with storage drawers, the one that functional storage is based off of, you didn't have that problem. You couldn't put these in the drawer. The hell? Oh, our living rock must be full. I forgot to shut that off yesterday after they both hit 2,000. So let's run over there. Totally forgot about that. So is that pumping it into here then? Yeah. Let's put some of it in there. We'll have to clean out the hard drives. And I don't want animals. Go away. So we're going to disconnect this by simply going right there. Of course it broke 2 of them, but that's fine. Turn our magnet back on. And put that one back, and then all we ever have to do is add this one back and it'll reconnect all this. And put that away. That away. Let's eat something. Or be refilled, I should say, here by our soulstone. Thank you. Zaku very much. So give me that XP. Thank you. How are we doing? About a third of the way to the next stage. 28, 88, 35, 27, 73. This one's ran behind. And it started before this one did. Interesting. But anywho, there we go. So we got these goods here. They'll come in once they hit 2.1 billion and change. Anything else will just be avoided. How did I have 2 void upgrades in it? I think what we will do on this one, let's grab the netherite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives us a few million, which I think is more than we will ever need. So if we did 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, void, void, back to our backpack, config tool, relock it. So let's see, should be, yeah, 2.1 million. So once we get 2.1 million of those, it can void the rest, I don't care. Follow me over here, children. There we go. Get that refilled. Let's grab the upgrade out of it. We'll break it. Can't remember. Okay, it saves the lock part of it, but not the item. Okay, so unlock. And we can break you. Break you. So we'll say speeder goes there. And we'll set that one for this, but like I said, I don't think, I guess we could run it, but let's grab this. Let's see, we said this one here. Wait, which one has the contents? This one does. Oh, iron chests don't have EMC. Interesting. Let's just grab a couple of these. Go there, there. We're gonna set that to extract. Shove that in there. That should be doing its thing. We have the ultimate, which will do a stack at a time. There we go. So we got those boys transferred over. That way, that way. We can go in there. Let's grab this, unlock it. Give me that back. There's that. Alright, so we got that reset back up. I do want to capture more of the mobs, so let's go back to hostile. So we need to make a few more of these. Is that? Yeah, okay, it's got EMC. You know what? Give me one of those. make one of them. Over here. Teach it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just grab 8 of them. You can learn that for the future. Get the heck away from them guys. I guess let's turn our magnet back off. Go ahead and put that stuff in. Oh, crap. I put the drawers in there, didn't I? That's alright. It was all free, EMC stuff. I put those drawers in there that we made up by accident. Let's turn that off. Let's come down here, turn that off. I guess turn our magnet back off for the moment. I figured this was starting to get full. So we got to get the stuff out of this pulled out and put somewhere. Like we previously had it. Then what we'll do is I'm going to break that one. And let's see if we can get the spiders, because we only need 3 more, right? Yes. And then I think we should go back to the nether and get, oh, it says up there in the upper left-hand corner how many remaining on the model. Go get Blaze. And we can set up, the network for Blaze. Maybe get lucky and get a magnet cube. Zombie pigman, because I guess we could get gold off of the zombie pigman, right? Use. We can get. Wow, it actually gives gold ingots. Not. I was thinking it would give gold nuggets. So yeah, we definitely want to grab a few zombie. I can speak. Zombie pigman. Oh, we don't have an angry man yet. Come here, homeboy. Thank you. We'll throw you in there too. And I shall kill you. You shall die. You shall not see the end of your day. Problem is the spiders fall so far down that they take almost full damage. That's the only downside to the speeders. Only downside. Hey, I was doing something. That was rude. That was very rude of you. Come over here. Get fed. I can't remember. There, left click. That does have EMC. Okay. But the thing was, did I teach this? I can't remember. No, I did not. So what we shall do over here. Give me another pedestal. And soul. Lifestyle. Let's drop it here for now. That way when we walk by and we're in this area, we can get fed if need be. Okie dokie. How are we doing? We're getting close to 5 billion. Come on, drop some mobbies. I'd like speeders. I really would like speeders, please. Speeder! Gimme! Gimme, gimme! Sorry, one sec, my phone's vibrating. Sorry about that, we're back. Ooh, we should probably get a witch. Probably get a witchy witch. That was nice that it didn't break anything. You know, I love my clients and the fact that they want and trust me to do work for them, but it's like, how many times do I have to tell you guys, I'm not taking on any new work over the summer. The fall is going to be the earliest you could get me to come do work for you. And even then, it's a lot of it's going to depend what happens when I come back from Costa Rica. So, let's see. We got a new plushie. Storage. We made the downgrade. Neural networks. We got these guys. We do need to make a trip to the end here at some point. So I guess we should go ahead and make what, our intake? But I killed the cows before I got the milk off of them. Son of a bitch. I might have. I'm trying. Remember if the plushie gave you anything. What if I had to book it? No, gives you nothing. And I'm pretty sure I never milked it. Nope. Spawn. What spawn eggs do we have? Wolf. Villager. Crapper. We'll have to stay within a reasonable distance of the grass over at the Botania area and see if, or even maybe get lucky and a cow spawns here. Let's run over, because we did have a couple sheepies. Before I did kill those animals, I meant to get milk. Because we need the milk to make the cake. Yeah, we need 3 buckets. Or a single if we do dough. And dough's easy enough to make anyway, so you just grind up flour, mix it with water, and you get your dough. But we need this to make this to get to the end. And crystal is easy and cheap to make. So I guess we can go ahead and get a few things. CI, vendor, let's grab one of those. Come over here, teach that, and we needed 6 of these guys, and then the piece of cake. So hopefully we can get a moo-moo. That was a big ass dirt move that I did there. By not getting my milk. I got ahead of myself. Alright, so 2 more speeders. 5 more endermen, 6 more witchy witches. Right now, I just, speeder. Alright, what else do we have in getting started to complete? We have the harvester pylon. Not that we really need these, but for completion's sake. And for those that don't know, if you press A, it puts it over here in your bookmarks. So that's all completed. And then this was energy storage. So we got their energy cell. Guess we'll just do this one. Not that it really matters. Okay, so that will fit. What was this? I made the hand crank. Hey, what's up, guys? Goodbye. Pretty sure the hand crank I put in here. Nope. I know I made the hand crank because we used it early on. Did I maybe throw it away by chance? It's Come over to our creator. Huh. I know I made the hand crank. Weird. There we go. Now we never need to worry about it again. It's a party! What's up, boys? How you doing? How you doing? Yep. Bye-bye. Thanks for visiting. Alright. So that gave us that one done. So we got that on our list. We got those three on our list. We got that on our list. Done. Make a TNT. That's all done. That's all done. What are we missing from here? I made the mechanical bearing. Haven't done that though. Or the harvester. But I made the mechanical bearing. I've made quite a few of them. I mean, not that I'm using this for harvesting, but you know, everything else for just those three. Igneous. That's all done. I already added the dolls up there. We can add the summoning altar to be made. So summon a warden and a mimic. A flopper, which is a liquid hopper. And then all we got left there is our intake, which I don't think I've added to, or I did. Alright. So while we're waiting for some mobs, we'll start with the harvester pylon, quartz slab. One, two, three. I don't think we have blackstone. But we can make it from nether essence and stone essence. Or we could just come over here. We hold shift and right click. I swear we got blackstone from doing that. I guess we could do a haunting on it. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Or we could make the igneous and do it that way. let's just do it that way. Because we gotta make the igneous anyway, right? Never hurts to have extra calcite. Let's come back over here. Go kill a bunch of the guys. No speeders though. We're gonna do igneous. Make one of those. Make a piston. Oh, wrong thing. Make a constant gear. There's the igneous. I hear a spider. Did they die? Oh, he's got the music backpack. But not anymore. So if we right click this one, there's an emerald in it, but there's the jukebox upgrade. So let's pull that out. And we go here, throw that in there, that. Give me back the eyes. I didn't mean to throw those in there. Come over here and get fooded up. And then our igneous. We're gonna come over here. Where was the... No. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong. Machine room, Mara. Machine room, not ag room. Come over here. Give me that blue ice, please. I want one more. Come on. Please. Please, Annie. Oh, yeah, it's the dried ice and the blue ice. This is such a mess. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's a mess. Why aren't you putting sand in there? I didn't turn you off. Ah, such a mess under here. Because this is for liquid. Huh. Something's wrong over here. Something's wrong. It's not... I'm gonna have to check out what's going on there. Interesting. Come on, I just want one more blue ice, please. I guess one for now will be fine. Alright, for the moment we'll just connect the igneous next to this. So I'll place that there. Is that got? No, I didn't think it did. Blue ice. Lava, why won't you? I don't think I have lava buckets in here. No, I don't. But that's okay. Because if come over here, we got lava. Lava for days. Oh, that's weird. You put them on the outside and then it shows them inside. That's so weird. Why not just put it in there? That makes sense to me, but okay. But there's a lot about certain things with thermal today that just makes no sense to me. So we're gonna make up a stack of this just for giggles. Actually, we really don't because it has EMC. So where's my bucket? There's my bucket. Actually, let's just do this because this should have EMC. Does have we added a bucket into here now? So we'll grab that. We'll pour that. We'll grab that, and we'll just get rid of it that way. Is this my? No. Let's get the silk touch one. I'll take that. Take that, thank you. Igneous, do you have yes you do. You can be learned. You can learn bucket. Now give me my bucket back. Thank you. And that does not have EMC, which is fine. Let's put our pick away. Back over here. And we'll go ahead and throw the blue ice back in there for being turned into dry ice. Let's go check. Do we have any speeders over here? Because we still need 2 of them. Brawler's Gym, huh? Alright, and then I go ahead and gets rid of that. Then we need the polished black stone, so we'll do that. We'll teach the polished. Now we'll come back over here. Wheat. And there's our harvester pylon, which we'll just throw in there. And learner. Learner. Oh, there's Speeder. Come here, Speeder. Nope, nope. Come back down. Ah, I was trying to hit him in the air. Son of a bitch. Here. And then we got this. You know what? Just have a bunch of them in there. There's that. There's that one. There's that one. One, two. One. There's that. TNT. There's that. Mechanical bearing. There's that. We gotta make shoot 2 of those, I'm pretty sure is what it wanted. Then I think it was 3 of these is what it wanted. What are we missing? Red wool. Like that. Porcelain clay, easy enough. I didn't see a completion for that altar, so I wonder if there was something else we gotta do. There's all of that stuff, and almost all of it I saw was EMCable. Let's come back over here, accept, yes. Accept. And yes, I know I could click the one up there that just accepts all of them, but I like doing them individually. Feels like I accomplished something. Oh, I gotta make the doll before the altar counts. Okay. Igneous is done. Guess the flopper. Oh, there's no reward for it. Okay. That should be. Oh, dang. TNT. Done. 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 Just got the dolls. We just got this stuff right here and the end cake. Everything else is done. A couple more villager spawn eggs. Nice. Here. Come here, boy. Alright, so we need to make a porcelain doll. We'll just make a stack of porcelain. dolls. What are we missing? Beehive frame. Oh wow, I got no steaks. No steaks! Log. Now we got steaks. Oh, I put the dolls in here. We need the base doll. So that stuff gets counted. Both of those have EMC. I don't know what to do with that altar, but we'll find out here in a minute. Give me like a stack of them freaking creepy little dolls. So that takes care of that one. We got our nitro. Floating doll. I have Instone. Being made, so let's run back over here. Grab some instant. Thank you very much. Are you not being pulled out and ground up? None of this is running. What the hell? Did something break and I didn't know it? Oh, we ran out of power. How'd we run out of power to this? Because there's power right here. How you know have power? Alright, power. Make me another one of these. Actually, I think I put these in, but just in case I didn't. Pretty sure I put these in the system because they had EMC. Nope, I had not. But I have now. So, let's throw that there. Link, please. Put that in there. Output. Whoop. There we go. Wonder how that thing ran out of power. So weird. So weird. It's weird, I say. Learn that while you're at it. Alright, and we were making this one, the floating doll. That's for doing the, whatchamacallers, the, shulkers. Yoo-hoo! Let's go to doll. What's that? Whoop. I should have all of that for this one. Yep, we do. So protecting doll. Can't remember it. You learned that. You learned that. Let's get a blaze doll made. The creeping doll made. We did that one, we did that one, we did that one. So that should be all the dolls. Alright, so then all we got left next week, or next time, which would be Sunday, is we'll do a mimic and award it, and we'll get our ink cake. And then that will actually complete getting started. Challenges. Storage. And thermal. Alright. Bacon sandwich, you can go in there. Cooked rice. Make salad. Iron. Potato crate. Magnet cube plushie. Cogwheel. Beef patty. So we only got 2 things to put in the system. And then we'll come back and I'll show you how we'll do these for fun. For funsies. We may make more of them, to be honest, so that we can just do the data model off of these. Hey, homeboy. Yoo-hoo! Over here. There he is. Die, my darling. Alright. So, we're probably going to finish the Enderman before we get 2 more spiders. But, yeah, okay. So, we got this going. We got some of our building done. Because this is all just such repetitive crafting with the flower power, or power flowers. So if we go to project E, so like to make the MK2, again, it's just make this, make this, make this, and you're upgrading the previous to the next, just one after the other, and then it's just bulk building it. At least until we get to level 6, MK6, we make one and then we can use our EMC to produce more. But it's the same with, this stuff. You use the Eternus, the red, to make the magenta. Then to make the fuel, you do the Eternus for the fuel. Pink, use the magenta to make the pink. It's just rinse and repeat to get through the different colors. And then, of course, the different dark compressed. And then red compressed, and then magenta. I mean, just it's rinse and repeat for every single one of these. So during the week, I'll probably get us up to pink. purple. Because that gets us to the MK6, and then the rest of this would all have to be bulk made, since we can't use EMC to create it. Plus, I do want to get the transmutation interface made, so I definitely want to get us to pink at least, so that on Sunday we can build that and get that set up, which allows us to connect everything that we see in here, and anything that we pull out of here that's in here, it just uses EMC. It's so much, it's so nice. So nice and easy. So nice. But that is where we are going to leave it for today, folks. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I enjoy playing Minecraft, and especially modded Minecraft, and hanging out, answering questions if people have questions, and all that fun stuff that comes with it. And of course, if you want to get in touch with me outside of streams, there's the Discord. Please feel free to join. And we're going to raid out. And here's the raid message. If you'd like to use that, feel free. You don't have to. And I see somebody streaming that I have not seen stream in a really long time. So we're going to raid out to them. So let's make sure we go show a bunch of love to the Mad Mother. She's playing Stone Block 3. So... okay, I'll read this for you guys. Just one second. Mad Molly's content is intended for certain audiences. It may contain drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, significant profanity or vulgarity. This content may not be appropriate for you to watch. Manage the types of content that you see in your content preferences. So she is not PG, folks, but then neither am I. So... and if you haven't figured that one out, but yeah, we're gonna raid out to her. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their week, and I will see you on Sunday when we will continue playing. Take care, everybody, and bye-bye!